That's interesting, but I got it all done, I think. Somehow the microphone was all plugged out and I didn't know. Probably should have a light coming this way as well. Little do I know. Yeah, okay, now it feels like the stream is keeping up way faster than earlier. Might have something to do with the system. Yeah. Just gonna wait a little bit. I haven't announced anything, so it's not weird that people aren't tuning in too fast. Yeah. I cannot find this. Okay. Well, are we ready for a adventure? Rights are just a piece of paper. Oh, okay, here we go. Wonderful. How are you doing? Yeah. I know, like, the S-Storm last time gave me a lot of views. That was amazing. Yeah. There's only one way to do activism. How are you doing today? I'm just a little dreaded now by having to trade Smeargle back. Very good. Okay, nice to know. Yeah, today I am thinking I'm getting something done, because there's something that went very wrong last time. Yeah, I need a trade fodder from Pokemon Gold. Yeah, I don't know where you are at the moment, but it depends on where you are. It might take a little different time. People should read Letter Cross and follow David C. Arenas. Let me see. Okay, that is a good trade fodder to have. Okay, I can deposit Sophia for sure. Oh, the box is full. Okay. Change box. Number 3. Let me see. Oh, I also needed to. Okay, I need to deposit and I need to withdraw. I forgot to check which box I was in. Okay, change box. Now I have to. I have to search there. This is so annoying. Withdraw. Yeah. Although I like the eye. It's gonna have to be sent over. Like the eye is I think it's the best design for Unknown. Although it is very simplistic. I need more breakfast. Yeah, okay, that one can be sent over. I need to get into the trading spot real quick. Yeah, isn't this always fun? I need to take my milkshake over there. Let me see. Need to get Smeargle back. I figured... I need to move this over. Okay. I figured that if you transfer a Pokemon over like I did in order to fight yourself, Sketch doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So that's a bummer. Okay, no fighting then, because that doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I had my suspicions, but yeah. After I got this done, I might just switch over to Pokemon Silver. Okay, hit the wrong button. Okay. It's a trading time. Yes. That doesn't look okay. Smeargle, you need to be traded over, and Unknown needs to be traded over. The balance point isn't the best on this controller. I can't just click on it. Like wherever you put the pressure on it, it'll just flop. It's not a perfect handle. Oh no, it's not a perfect controller. Så det må I deg gå der ute. That's done then. Yeah, because then I can just keep that Vulpix in. Okay, then save both games. Yeah, I definitely should have a better webcam. Okay, a few more changes needs to be done here, so first and foremost save the game. We'll get back to this later, but I have a few things to do in Pokemon Silver. Let me see. If this works. I was a little off center now. Please. Yes. It worked right away. And I have to move over again. Why tripods are so unstable, I wonder. We're back into Pokemon Silver. No, I cannot deposit before I withdraw all of them. Bay leaf. I cannot withdraw Steam yet, so I have to change box. Box number... No, not box, just deposit. Withdraw Steam, there we go. Don't remember when it was. Yeah. Just got to search up Ekans. So Ekans is also a couch company. Interesting. I've also 22. Isn't it like level 21 now? Okay, I don't need to... Okay, I can just deposit it. I don't need to train it at the moment. What do I have in box 1? I just got to know. Yeah, when does Meowth evolve? At level 28. Okay. And that is a Pokemon worth training. Yep. I feel as if there is some resemblance between yellow and gold, in the way that some of the version exclusives are overlapping. So there's like Ekans and Meowth. They do have coughing, so it's not like a specific Team Rocket thing. What was it supposed to do? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get here, and I need this. I can just pick up the other two for the sake of it. Still need money in this save file as well. Yeah. Just got to get things done. The daily dues for today: get down to Goldenrod, get a haircut, and go down to the apricorn thing. I have no training to do today on this game, but now I have the Pokemon that I need in the right order. I didn't need Ekans in the party, but having Meowth in the party is a good thing. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, I'm not using Repel because I need the money. Let me see, yeah. Heavy ball. I forgot the haircut. Well, then I just need to go up to goldenrod again. Or was Monday one of the days where he couldn't get a haircut? Well, we'll figure out, won't we? Did I pick up that white apricot? We're supposed to be able to catch 9 different Pokemon easier. Let me see. Yeah, right now I need to get things done. There's a beetle. But I need a haircut. Well, my Pokemon need a haircut. I technically need a haircut too. It's just the only hairdresser that Odeon allows me to go to. She's in labor. So yeah. Why people are so eager to having kids, I don't understand it. Like, I can understand that you might like have a natural urge for it or something like that, but aren't you thinking logically through things before doing your choices in life? Let me see. Okay, I was right. This is one of the days when nothingness is nothingness, and you cannot give a Pokemon a haircut. Monday is the day, okay. I remembered correctly. Yeah, let me just go back up to Kyoto again. It's a good setup. Oh. I want to go through Goldenrod. Anyways, after picking up the black apricot. I have counted, and by the time that I get to fight Lugia, I should have a bunch. Vulpix, I have Vulpix already. I fixed that. Ole. Okay. When I need to save this game. Then everything I need here today. I need to do the same tasks in Pokemon Gold. Oh, my shoulder. Hold on a second. Oh, jeez. Hypermobility. It doesn't get better by the years. Here we go. Mira mis ojos. Dios. ¿Dónde está de Dios ahora, señores? Y señoritas. That's good. Yes. Yes! Where am I? That wasn't the most convenient placement, was it? Yeah. I remember this as a child. Felt like the places were just so far apart. But now as an adult, looking at it, it's like, no, it's not far at all. Yeah, I need to pick these up. ¿Dónde está ti Dios? No, ti Jesús. El Santo David. Now, I have some things I need to get done, so there's no reason for me to go down in the underground. It is the same day in both games, because I'm doing this as legitimately as practically possible, and yeah, I just need to get down there to do that apricorn thing. I need to go down this way anyways, when I come to think of it. Yeah! Because last time I figured I cannot use sketch. No, sorry. I cannot get a Smeargle to use sketch if I'm not faster. And in order to get a fast enough parasect, I need to have my Pokemon and it levels 40s, you know? Does David Arenas have a YouTube channel? I can only find interviews. I don't know. He has a Facebook. People talk about him having some kind of a channel, but I thought of just like looking into like who is this fella, and he's just a regular individual. He has some ideas that it shouldn't be based off of rights because you cannot give insect rights and whatnot. So I disagree. We can give insect rights, of course we can. It's like incidental deaths aren't rights violations. Like insects should have the right not to be stepped on. No problem with that. It's like not like if you accidentally step on insects, but if you go out of your way to like destroy like insect habitat. There should be some. You should be able to be fined. So yeah. Let me see. Yes. Another heavy ball. I thought this was going to take a long time, but the thing is, I am collecting these balls in both games. But like Jaylene, I wouldn't spend too much time humoring these people. It was great last time because I got a lot of views, but again, I talked to some people who are actually part of his fan club, and they say that they want nothing to do with what is happening on this stream. So these people, they're just trolls who act like they're a part of the cult, but they're really not. So I wouldn't humor them too much, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I need a specific Pokemon. I've given up on teaching my Smeargle Spore. So yeah, you can be deposited for now. Because I will just spend a heck of a lot of time getting up to high levels, like really high levels. Now where is my Gengar? Where's my Avdun? Can try box number 1. But I don't think it's there now anymore. Yeah, is it annoying having to search through boxes? It's not in box number 1. I also don't think it's in box 2, but yeah. If it was easier to sort things out, I would do it, but you have to get them in and out of the party and everything, so... Searching every time I need a new Pokemon is not going to take the longest time. Like sorting things out is going to take even more time every time. So hey, I got the Raikou yesterday. It took 10 hours. I reduced to 5 by Stadium 2. So now it's just Ho-Oh for Crystal. That's wonderful. Yeah, Jaylin and Crickets, how are you doing today? It's not here. No. Oh, jeez. It's probably in box 4. It's so frustrating when I cannot find Pokemon searching for. Yes, I've done. There we go. Great, a wonderful Cricket. Yeah. Last time I tried to teach my Smeargle Spore, but Wild Smeargle wouldn't sketch the move. And the reason is that my Parasect wasn't fast enough. And for it to be fast enough, I need to get the levels up to like its 40s. Which is a no-go. So yeah. That wasn't the greatest thing in the world. We'll need to be level 39. Okay. Yeah. I think I just save a lot of time by just teaching it Hypnosis instead. Although it's not as effective as Spore, but I'll have to wait till it's easier to train up. So I won't do it. Simply won't do it. I accidentally trained the wrong Gengar. 1 Hypnosis, but Mean Look was 2 UB away from using Master Ball. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Here we go. Okay. Do I have all the Pokemon that I need? Okay, I have Ulla, that's good. I have Avdun, that's all I need. Switch. I'm not Justin Bieber. Beep. Ultra Ball took about 60 Ultra Balls for resets. I know. It can be very annoying. Just save beforehand in case I'm turning into an event that I don't want, like happened last time. And I saved beforehand, so I just restarted when I've just wasted balls. No, Natu, I don't need you. I think it's only Natu and Smeargle here. For some reason, I remembered this as if there was Farfetch'd here, but it isn't. It's just Natu and Smeargle. I remember when I got Ulla, I just went up here to search for Smeargle, and it was the first Pokemon that I found. Does Smeargle have like a 10% encounter rate? That's sort of like how it feels. Yeah, the reason why Avdun is in such high level, like a 37, is because I used it in yellow. Is that still my strongest Pokemon? Or is my fortress over? Yeah, Avdun is the Pokemon I should have gone into this cave with, because the explosion wouldn't affect me. I did so many mistakes when I went here first time around. Yeah. Today's task, hopefully a whole lot easier than whatever happened last time. Yeah, super effective. That's how it feels like training up when your Pokemon's like really high level and the only place you have to train up your Pokemon is the Elite Four. That is a little annoying in second generation. It's like the Elite Four doesn't get stronger, meaning you have nowhere to like effectively train up. Should be something like they don't get stronger if you beat them once, but once you have beat Red, they will become stronger. I think that is a better way to do it. Because I think like rematches in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they start having like Generation 3 and 4 Pokemon. It is a cool twist though. I am a hamster in a wheel for activism. Better than being a rat in a race. Yeah. Sort of. Yesterday's S-Storm was, it was fine. But as soon as they started to mention he who must not be named multiple times and defending it, and then that's when it was not okay anymore. Oh yeah, my glasses. Oh. There's a British comedian who's pointing out like how specific things must be or have to be in American, because you can't say glasses, you have to say eyeglasses, right? And you can't say pavement, you have to say sidewalk. You have to like specify what this thing is, you know. Or instead of saying bin, you have to say waste paper basket, you know. If you didn't call them eyeglasses, how would you know where to put them, you know? Or instead of saying riding, you have to say horseback riding, because what if you started to ride on something else, you know? Now instead of horse riding, it would be horseback riding, because where on the horse do you sit, you know? How can you tell? I haven't met a single Smeargle. It's like rolling dice. Technically, you can roll some dice forever without getting the right number. It can be very annoying. Despite only six options, but they're not 100% equal. It's a higher likelihood of getting the number 6 on a die than any of the other numbers. It's like, it seems as if like American English was like made for children. Because like, how could you know without like having the right information to know those things? My head is more comfortable with going that way instead of that way today. So that's, here we have a not to again. Let me guess, I'm going to reach like next level before I manage to find one. I still have to get like Smeargle to a higher level so that I can easier just use full swipe and just catch the Pokemon. I always locate the back when I go horse riding. Yeah, I quit horse riding before I went vegan. I think it was like the first step in the direction. Because like, I sat on the back of this horse and it sort of like did this all the time. When like totally like, and then I jumped off to like check what this was, and then the instructor said, "Oh, you have to dominate the horse," and I opened up the lip, and I saw this huge wound inside of its mouth. And then after we got back, I snuck into the office, opened files, and it wasn't damage from bits that I found. I found back injuries, prolapses, that type of thing. Not a single horse there didn't have any medication for back pains. I haven't looked back on horse riding ever since. Yeah. Not oh. What a morning. Wow, yeah, I haven't gone horse riding since a kid. I'd imagine they enjoy it. What? I'd imagine they enjoy it. Okay. Only since I was a kid. Yeah. I didn't get to go on horse riding as a kid. I wanted to go horse riding and I had to wait till like I got older till I could actually go and do it on my own. But yeah, as soon as I saw the amount of damages, I was like, nope, I'm not doing it anymore. I haven't met a single Smeargle this morning. My gosh. If it's no, it's a morning. It's middle of the day. 12 o'clock isn't morning, is it? Well, depending on the language you're using. Oh, hi, yo, Tad. That's a tad bit amazing seeing you around. I don't know if you tuned in a couple of days ago, but it was had like an S storm coming. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the spine is really important. Can impound other things. Being aware of your base chakra, your feet, can help your spine discs stay aligned. Did you mean like some of the lower chakras, or do you talk about root chakra? Because that isn't bad down at your feet. I'm not on breakfast. I'm on matcha. It's me, Ludicolo. Oh, Ludicolo. Okay, you evolved since then. Ludicolo. Yeah. I'm looking for Smeargle, but where the heck is Smeargle? There is Smeargle. Finally. Okay. Hypnosis. Yes. And then keep using hypnosis till it wakes up. Your feet carries the gravitational weight. It's why your synapse. I don't remember how to pronounce that. Direct where you need energy. Okay, yeah. I don't remember how to pronounce that thing. I need to spam hypnosis because if I use a different move, it will sketch a different move. Come on. Wake up. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's what I needed. There we go. Synapsis. Okay. Start with full swipe. Because I'm faster. Okay. I need to be hit with hypnosis. Come on. This is bad. Use hypnosis on me. Come on. Come on, use hypnosis. Survive and use hypnosis. There, finally. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to spam sketch. I might have accented it wrong yesterday. Okay. Synapses. Still asleep. Come on. I need to sketch this. Come on. Spore is better, but I need to train up a whole lot in order to be fast enough. Parasect is one of the slowest Pokemon there is, so... Okay. Finally! Just gonna run away. And... False Swipe and Hypnosis. There we go. It needs a lot more training. Definitely needs a lot more training. And this is the place where I started training my Ghastly, when I come to think of it. Yeah, next step is to get that Smeargle stronger. Yeah, I finally have the best catching Pokemon. Except it needed to know Thing. Yeah, it needed to know Thing. Just 2 licks and I was on my way to eating. Dream eating. Yes. Licking and eating, you know. Probably put... Okay, so Tutti is with me, that's good. Udla needs to go first. I need it to be stronger. This is not about evolving, it's about getting it stronger so that I can easier catch Pokemon. I don't have Parasect with me. Do I have any Pokemon that knows Flash? If not, let me not bother. No, I don't have a single Pokemon knowing Flash. Okay. But I have teleportation, so I can swim around here. Seeking right away. It's a seeking. Can I use hypnosis? Yeah. Wonderful. Can it faint if I use False Swipe? Is it possible to... Okay, that's way too weak. Way too weak. Tank is a Pokemon then. It's in 37. Yeah, so my strongest Pokemon are the level where I would otherwise have to get... I had to get my Parasect up to called Eirik, wasn't it? Yeah, Eirik, yeah, that's right. If I like gotten to like Elite 4 and such, then I might actually use it as I like swap training there, but as of now it's not really the best, is it? You have a low tide and you have a high tide. A high tide. Low tide and high tide. Hola, use hypnosis and it didn't work. My gosh, why doesn't it work? I need it to work, come on! Voici, 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 reine. Voici, 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 reine. What? Am I not hitting the... That was a lot. Spore is definitely the best thing, but I can't do the best thing. How much does False Swipe do? Next to nothing. But I got a tank. And it wakes up right away. Leveling up that Smeargle is gonna take time. Too bad, that's gonna take time. Guten sein. Suitably high. Yeah. Using pin missile, because that's effective. Wow. Was that? There is this podcast on hacking that says we are vegan, but you don't have to be. Who the heck would say that? You all should be. That's the thing to say. There was some people on this forum for the basically Norwegian farmers newspaper. They say, "Oh, what do you try to force people to go vegan?" Like, have I ever been in a position to force anyone? I can't imagine like how that would play out. Like people lack the understanding of what some words mean. I haven't ever been able to force anyone to go vegan. Have I ever hold someone down and tell them go vegan? If not, I punch them in the face and I'll just keep punching them in the face till they go vegan. Have I ever done something like that? Have I ever locked someone in and just fed them vegan food? Is that, like, and like put constant animal rights documentaries in front of their eyes? Have I ever done something like that? I don't think I have. Like forcing someone to go vegan is like, can you force someone to become a Christian? That's what they said that they did back in the days. But again, they didn't force them to believe. They forced them to convert to Christianity. What a smoothie! No, it's a milkshake. Yeah. Homemade milkshake. Now, what is smoothie? Yeah. So I basically use for the best result I would use soy milk, but we have a lot of cheap oat milk nowadays, so that's basically what I'm using. Putting up a bunch of dates, bananas, and then I add some mix of some frozen vegetables with some berries, and I add some flax seeds and some sesame seeds together with oatmeal, some cocoa powder, and then I blend it all together. I pre-blend the dates though, because you know, yeah. This is why I would rather have Spore, but yeah, can't help it. I missed with Pin Missile. After it evolved into Fortress, the absolute defense is just so good. Yeah. It's not like I'm adding something unhealthy into it either, but it tastes unhealthy. Probably had a little bit too many berries today because it's like overly fresh. Okay, not doing that again. Well, Ulla needs to be at a higher level, definitely. Pokemon. Because you know, every trainer has a choice to listen to the voice inside. I know the battle will be long, but winners may have come and gone, but I will carry on. So this dream will last forever. Yeah, you know. No, I cannot survive. Tank is in the bottom. I'm not sure, do I have Pokemon left to evolve through leveling up? I don't think I do, honestly. Do I at all have that? Like leveling up evolutions in Pokemon Gold specifically? Huh. Oh. I haven't gotten into a battle with this fisherman though. Pokematcha. Yeah. Matcha is great. Sometimes I use matcha instead of cocoa powder. I'm not sure for how long I can keep buying that matcha powder because there is a problem with demand in Japan at the moment. They're sort of like run out of matcha. I slept most of the day yesterday. Took a long time till I got to bed, so I was like, yeah, I'll start stream as soon as I wake up, but this was as soon as I managed to stream. Like, if I'm slightly sick and therefore I sleep, it's a good thing, because I need a lot of sleep, but I just cannot get sleep out of nowhere. When burnt out, being a little sick, it might be good, because then it's easier to rest. Getting really sick is not a good idea. Then you just make matters worse. Critical hit. Hello, my name is Cowboy Tanaka. Also caught Mischievous yesterday. Mischievous, wonderful. So you're done with the post game. People say chocolate and matcha are bad. The reason is, I think, might be because it does contain caffeine, But alone, I don't really see why they should be bad. Otherwise, like, in small amounts, I don't know. Yeah, they defeated... Okay, will breed shiny after Ho-Oh. Yeah, defeated Red 2 days ago when I caught Entei. Oh, wonderful. That's splendid. Yeah, I need a stronger Smeargle. Still on a radio tower in silver. Yeah, I don't plan on getting all the way to Kanto in silver, because I don't think I need to. But I will have to transfer Toxic over to Pokemon Silver, because I need it for activating the coin case glitch. Not doable without it. Oh, I only need one more, I think. Wonderful. Splendid. My fortress is almost at like Elite 4 level. Now I have multiple Pokemon I can train besides my fortress. Interesting. Interesting. Shibidoo. 38. Is that the highest level I got on a single Pokemon in this game? Yeah. They're on par. Shibidoo. Tank has a few more to go on. Okay, Pin Missile. Then I only have one pin Missile left. And I missed that one as well. My Mewtwo from Yellow is level 95. Like, what is your goal? Is it to like level them all up to level 100, or is it just like specific Pokemon you want to have in level 100? Like, it makes competitive sense, but I mean... Arnicles again. What trainer is it here that will inform me that... Is he the one that will inform me? Like, he? That will inform me that... that there is an outbreak of Meryl? I don't know. I have various goals. I don't let them die. I want to complete Shore. Yeah. Completing the Pokédex. Complete Dex, but I don't think I mean glitch mythicals. I am glitching mythicals. But it's also like part of the challenge, because it isn't just to glitch them in, it is a challenge in itself. Tutti needs a little bit more training. Tutti. Use Nightshade. Are any of my other moves that strong? Not. I have a flying move, but it wouldn't be that strong. Tail Whip, that's fine. Now you can just peck. Yeah. I don't see that much of a difference. Should I SR for Shiny Ho-Oh? My last chance. That have to be all up to you. Like, I have never been shiny hunting to any serious degree in my life, so I cannot answer that for you. Maybe Jaylene has some ideas about that. I don't. Oh jeez. You're confused, but you can still use Nightshade. No, you hurt yourself in confusion because I'm the player. And that's how things work. Of course I hurt myself in confusion, I'm the player. Come on, Tutti, do it. Tutti. That is the truth of the matter. If you're the player, you hurt yourself in the confusion. Supposedly odds are 1 in 8,192. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. There's a reason why I don't run into shinies whatsoever. Like, the likelihood of running into shinies is just so ridiculously low. Gold and Silver are the easiest games to shiny hunt, though, if you know how to set up properly. But you will need a Generation 1 game. Yeah, I'm using a Mew as an HM slave, so whenever it comes to a level where it learns like a proper psychic move, I will swap out the Pound. Mew isn't physical anyway, so I already got cut, which is stronger. I could see 1 in 4,096 if you have a complete living dex, but Ho-Oh would have to be traded in that case anyway. And I am the only one who thinks that. I don't know about it. If you finish a living dex, yeah, living dex is sort of like a player invention. Of course, I'm hurting myself. It's not an HM slave if you don't care about link battles. I seriously don't know. This is outside of my realms of understanding. Now you get a certificate in the game if you get a dex. Like if you finish the Pokédex, you can get a certificate, but I don't think it have to be a living Pokédex. And you can print the certificate with the rare GB printer. Yeah, and I know you can do that, but I don't think you need a living Pokédex. I think you need to just finish the Pokédex. And that's how I've understood it. Like, you don't need to own every single stage of a Pokemon, you just need to have, like, finished the Pokédex. You would have a finished Dexter. They don't call the Pokédex Dexter anymore, do they? Sorta living. Well, you can just have seen them. Well, not have seen them, you have had to have them in your party at one point. In your boxes at least. Yes, no, not necessarily in boxes, they could have been just in your party as well, but I mean... You could have traded them, get them into your party, and then just traded them back. They don't have to have been in your boxes. If they're registered in your Pokédex as caught. Yeah, I'm on the game. Oh my gosh, how long time did this take? Oh, power cut again. Second time in this series alone. And you know what? That's the only two power cuts that it has been since moving back from Japan. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back on. Oh, when last did I save? Oh. When last did I save? I need to do the Smeargle ordeal again. I actually haven't saved since before I got that Smeargle. That was a lot of progress out of the window. Lot of progress out of the window. Okay, while I'm doing this, is there anything more? All the smoke. I know, stream this buffering. No, it was a complete power outage. Literally had no power. Completely out. It wasn't due to the weather now. There was something wrong on the net. Let me see. Yeah, stream is suck. Yeah, I know. There was no way I could tell anyone. And now I'm freaking back here. Why don't I get on a bicycle? That went faster than last time. At least there's some solace to it. Okay, and now hypnosis. Worked right away. And then I just need to spam hypnosis. That's all I can do. Okay, this went a whole lot faster. Second Pokemon. smooth. If I wake up soon, then that is perfect. Too bad I wasn't done with that before the stream ended. I could just put it into the sink. I did get a few things done while I was out. Sketch, that's good. It's all done. Hypnosis, yeah. We're all set up again. That went a whole lot faster than last time, so there is some solace to it. Some. Not a whole lot, but some. I'm heading the wrong way. Hold on, what I need is fast speed. To increase speed? I don't know how to do like EVs in Generation 1. I honestly don't know. Ugh. We had a bunch of people on and all of a sudden I'm out of it. I forgot to heal up. Yeah, Smeargle needs to be stronger before I can continue. And I also have to check like what levels my Pokemon are. I also forgot to check something earlier. I save. All of that and I didn't save. Like, power outage is the one thing that messes things up greatly. I remember before we had memory card on PlayStation 2, no, just regular PlayStation, we played Spyro, and we'd be going on for a day, not turning it off, and all of a sudden our neighbor that was an electrician, he was going to check something and he turned the power off. I put the wrong Pokemon first. Ulla will have to go first. My gosh. Now isn't that annoying? And try hypnosis. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I leveled up multiple Pokemon, and yeah, what about using Tutti? Because Tutti, it's weaker, or doesn't have that much defense. Leveling up Tutti would be a better solution. It is a really good Pokemon. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have teleport. I can go to the next water, not to make to avoid making myself go completely insane. Variation is a good thing in order to not get insane, and with such a repetitive task as I'm doing now, this is good. Too bad. I need to get a hypnosis in. No, that's always a mutual chat. Same mutual chat. Okay. No, tutti. Nightshade. No, I don't know. What is Nightshade in Japanese? I don't remember them. Like playing Pokemon in English, that's just too easy. Like I recognize the moves. Hopefully the hypnosis works. First try. There we go. Tutti. I have oat banana bread and my crystal trainer ID is Oatsy. Yeah. That's just great, isn't it? How many hours is the stream on? Okay, not even 1.5. But it definitely was a huge cut there. Yeah, I need to turn the sound off completely on the computer because Facebook messages can be heard. Da 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 da. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. I need to get that hypnosis in. There we go. Easy way to train Tutti. Because Tutti doesn't have strong defense and is way lower level than the other Pokemon that I feel like training up. Yeah, lost power, but it wasn't actually this time around. There's something wrong on the web. Sadly. Da, 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 da. The Pokemon you had to fish for in Generation 1 and here, it's just a bunch of them all over the place. Das ist guten sein. Or as we say in Norwegian, det är guten sein. Tutti. Nightshade. I'm actually running out of PP this way. Okay, how much does Peck do? Yeah, it is stab because I am a flying type and not the ghost type, but still it's way weaker. Still taking no damage whatsoever. Second time around, it was better. Oh, now we're talking. The Sea King. Use hypnosis and hit, yes, hit right away. I believe you are being tested. Free your mind from uncertainty and advance. We're being poetic again. Nightshade. Okay, how much will a Peck do now? Good. Yes. Tin Tower. Yeah. Sounds great. I'll save. Who knows if we will have another power outage. No, it will not turn me completely paranoid, but it is a little bit of a wake-up call that it can happen. Playing for too long and then power outage, yeah, you know, it's not the best. It's not. It's not. I don't remember how many levels I gained on Ulla before, you know, things happened. So they can still go on. Tutti is a really good Pokemon, I've got to say. Yeah, my goal now is to empty the Pokemon I train of PP. I want Tutti to level up, but I'm not sure if I can. Tutti can still use Peck, but it doesn't take as much. Use Nightshade. Okay, that did more than half. Peck is not going to though. But I only have 2 Nightshades left. Oh, it did. I need at least 3. I think I only have 2 nightshades. I still have packs, but it just takes a longer time. Well, that's good. Use hypnosis. And hit. You cannot survive another horn attack, but I'll still try hypnosis. Okay. Whew! I just so wanted to use Tutti there. Still fast asleep. Nightshade. It is a seeking, so it's strong. How many peck can I take it down with? I got a lot of peck, but how long will it stay asleep? At least for one more round. I can tell you that much. It might wake up now. No. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I did it. Da 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 da. Here we go. Yeah. Let's go for Tutti. Missed the supersonic. Okay, I have one more nightshade. Then I'm out of good moves. Couple of peck and it will be down. Almost just one. Almost. Phew. Hold on. Yes, hello. I'm just wondering if Paulson had gotten food. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, also we had a power outage while I was streaming. Second time around.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, a time earlier it was like she hadn't told me that Paulson hadn't been out and hadn't had any food, and he was just asleep anyways. But this time around it seems okay. Yeah, tank. It's not in 38 like it was before, you know, things happened. But the defense on this fortress, it's just wonderful, so I don't need it to be asleep. This is a better strategy than earlier. Put my glasses back on. It's like, am I going to be tired in my eyes, or do I want the back of my ears to hurt? Tank it is. Yeah, I informed on my Facebook page that I have a power outage, but for some reason I cannot enter the chat on a smartphone. But I don't expect power outages. They sort of just happen. Yeah, I was a critical hit, but it wasn't critical enough. Rock Smash it is then. I should have had strength on it, not Rock Smash, but yeah. If you can learn strength. But it's like if I unlearn it, there's no getting it back. Because it's not an HM, it's a TM. It's a tank. They got a tank. Pain missile. I'm sure if I go in front of him he might aggro, and I might have to go into a Pokemon battle. I simply just don't know. Hopefully we'll go over like the red zone once it levels up, so I don't have to listen to those bells ringing. Yeah, Supersonic, isn't that just fantastic? Pin missile. I'm so confused. Yeah, there's a few levels I need to get my Pokemon up again. You don't need to be confused, you can just use Pin Whistle. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wonderful. Hopefully we'll go over the red line now, so I don't have to hear this alarm going off because it's in critical. It got better with the later generations where the sound is not that dominant. Lowered it and it's not going constantly. Let's see. Ula now in level 23. Okay, that's good. I don't have to listen to that. Let's get my tank out. Yeah. This was brutal. I mean, I had so many people watching till the power outage. Here's the Sea-King, that's good. Seems like my luck is on now again, so if it just continues like that, I'm good. Pen missile. It's not easy to train the Smeargle alone because its status inflections are back. Oh, hi, hi, Jolene. We had we lost power. Yeah. Second time around, it happened first stream as well. Just like lost power situation. You're getting back. You know. Getting tank out. So yeah. Like
false swipe is not. It's not a very strong move, but it will leave the opposing Pokemon with 1 HP every time. So that's basically what you're going for. Meaning Smeargle needs to be in a higher level. And also, if I run into the legendary beasts again, I need to be able to hit first. Numerous reasons, you know. It is what it is. That's just pin whistle. It's also really cool that many people subscribe solidly for the streams. Yeah, the streams has actually gotten in a few more subscribers. And I didn't know what to expect, honestly. I mean, like, playing Pokemon is just so distant from whatever else I've been doing on this channel.
Hello, yeah.
In the anime, I just don't know why they didn't finish Ash's story arc completely. It's almost like they aren't done with Ash, they just have a break. That's sort of like I feel. Like there might be like a later season where you follow like the world champion on his journey to find Ho-Oh or whatnot. And actually bringing down Team Rocket once and for all. Like, because the new series is yeah, the new series is in the same timeline as Ash. Team Rocket is still around as an organization, so I don't know how that will incorporate. So it might not actually be Ash that takes down Team Rocket at all. It might actually be Licko and Roy who does that. Doki 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 kibu ni watashi ni noteru. Yeah, the Japanese opening for the first season of Horizon. So while it was going, we watched those episodes in Japan. And then the new opening started, and didn't think much of it. And then I went into Evergreen, the Japanese grocery store, and on the stereo I could hear. Yeah, it was amazing. I did record it, so I might release a video later where I can show that. Like, we're not done making videos about Japan, although all of the videos from Japan are uploaded.
There's a lot more to clarify.
Whole lot of things to clarify from Japan in that sense. I've actually increased the subscribers since starting streaming today. That's wonderful. I also got some advice from Vegan Games yesterday about what to do if people start spamming again. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. There's like two things I'm thinking of.
One is to only accept subscribers commenting. That's one thing
that I could do. Another thing is to have like a 10-second what is it called? Not meltdown, what is it called? Where you have to wait like 10 seconds before you can comment again. That makes it almost impossible to spam. Both of them leveled up. Yeah. Save the progress. who knows if there will be another power outage. Here we have a Goldeen or a Poisirene. Newly leveled up. I don't know how. I don't remember like how far I leveled up before the stream ended. I could just look back, but I don't remember which levels they reached. And a tank didn't go further than 38, but I'm sure I got more experience points. This didn't go to plan. I've been lucky in the amount of seeking. That's for sure. So what like David Searinas is, I want to know, like, what is the deal with him? He has some ideas, but I don't know where he's famous from. Again, I also couldn't find any YouTube channel about him, only interviews. Which, yeah. Pen missile. Sounds like an inner cult within veganism, but it might not be as bad as it seemed to be in. Okay, nothing to note there. It doesn't seem to be as bad as they try to show it as. As like, I spoke to Mats Havn after the ordeal, and he said, "No, of course I'm not behind this. Why would I sabotage my own movement?" So, yeah, I kind of think that okay, that makes sense. Putting yourself in such a bad light, if you see what I mean. It was interesting, nevertheless. Soon out of pen missiles. Only 2? What is this, racism? Well, I messed up only bringing 20 UB. Oh, you Ultra Balls. Okay, now I understand UB. Well, yeah. I feel like I'm just messing up. No strings attached, just messing up. Saving the progress again. That was so much progress lost. I'm almost back at where I were except for Gengar. Yeah, Gengar. That's true, I haven't trained Gengar. Escape rope, luckily. Yeah. I'm not using escape rope ever. Hopefully I can hit through that confusion. Okay, I can't. My gosh. Use that pin missile already. Come on now, you can do this. I believe in you.
Never mind, you fly from top of Tin Tower. Yeah, you can do that.
They made that possible. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Getting a Pokemon to like level 39 from off the bat is a long task to do, and that's why I couldn't be bothered to get that spore on Smeargle this early, or Ulla as she's called. I can still do tank a little bit, like it has the defense that I need, so as far as I don't get like hypnotized again. I have 3 pin missiles left, and I miss. And I get hit by horn attack. Come on now, pin missile. Only... Oh, okay, the critical hit. Good. Good. Didn't seem like it was critical hit, but it looked like the current... It didn't say critical hit, but it looked like a critical hit. I'm not sure if I can withstand a seeking though. Though my aim was to like use up all the pin missiles, but yeah. So low. But there's nothing it has that can just like KO me right away. This is the worst thing it can do. It's the worst I can do. Okay, if this didn't work, I would have just like used double edge in order to give more experience points to my Smeargle. But nah. I'm moving over to Avdon then. Here we go. Just exhausting 3 Pokemon. Exhausting out moves more than anything else. Now that is annoying. Using Supersonic. But I'll use Nightshade if I can manage. Yes, I managed. Gang. Gang.
There we go. Interesting. Okay, let me see. How good is it? Okay. Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Yeah, I'm gonna get confused and hurt myself, because that's what players do. I feel as if it's coded so that it will be much harder for a trainer to deal with like status inflections and such. Because getting in status inflection seems to be more difficult for trainers than it is for like wild encounters or other trainers. Yep, then I have to save that progress. Who knows if the power will run out again. Yeah, I know, like Although Hannah's mom kind of make this joke that, oh yeah, you're streaming, you're basically using up all the electricity in the entire area. Like, I am to blame because I'm streaming and using up all the electricity. Bit. Here we have a Sea King. And here I have a Gengar. Okay, Nightshade, I guess. Will it take off? Yes. Gang. Yes, actually. Tank is my strongest Pokemon at the moment. Back to Ho-Oh, yeah. Ho-Oh is a hard one. Is it finishing the Pokédex, or is it a living Pokédex that will increase the chances for shinies? Not even sure if it's true, but if it is. There we have the Sea King again. Neither until Gen 3. Okay, you figure that one out. That's fantastic. That's just great. And then it's sub-living like you owned them all. Okay. Well, that's just finished the Pokédex. A living Pokédex is actually to own each and every species of Pokemon and have them in your box. That is a living Pokédex. Like physically owning every single stage of evolution and whatnot. That is a living Pokédex. And as I told people, this is not a living Pokédex challenge, because I'm not going to bother with that whatsoever. Level wise, I think I've reached where I was right about now. Okay, maybe not with all the experience points, they might not be equal, but I think that I've reached everything that where I was at. Yeah, I have that in Generation 9 combined with Pokemon Home. Yeah, I haven't played Generation 9 yet. Just don't feel like I have the time to sit and play video games. Making an exception by this, because now I'm making content and playing at the same time. Got my shiny Magarena. I have no idea what Pokemon that is through Home, because it was completed. There are multiple reasons why I don't know the names of newer Pokemon. So if it is the very newest generations, I might not know the names altogether. Also with Generation 8, I played through once, and then I haven't played it since. But also, ever since Black and White, I swapped and I started playing the games in other languages. For the most part Japanese. I'm playing Vice City. Oh, Vice City. Yeah. GTA. Grand Theft Auto. That is a Very interesting game indeed. Yeah, I regained most of the progress that I did before the power cut. But I need more. I need more. Gang. This is a Gengar that gets confused. Come on, Avdun, you can do this. Use Nightshade. But it's confused. The confusion is real. Yeah, I'm getting really confused about why I often have more trouble with this than NPCs. You know what? I'm just going to stay in, and if it faints, it faints. Just look at this nonsense. Do you like Roblox? I'm not sure what it is. I've heard about Roblox, but I'm not sure what that is. Now it's time to teleport back. Now I've exhausted every Pokemon and I need to heal. I think I only have one Pokemon to get friendship levels up in each game. Do you ban trolls? I don't ban trolls. What I do is if people start spamming, then I ban them. And also, there was a lot of sort of like promotion of he who must not be named, saying he was a good person and such and that. I also banned them. Because he killed a lot of people I know personally, and friends of mine know people personally that was killed. Play Lavender Town. The melody? I'll have to go to Lavender Town then. And I'm not there in the game yet. No, I'm not going into Pokemon Yellow to do that, but yeah. No, how was it again? Oh, I don't remember the melody, and that is really hard to do that whilst listening to other melodies. It wasn't because that's just the dungeon music in this game. Period. Tutti can come out again. Tutti can come out again. Because she's from Finland. Welcome to Finland. It is very weird to come from Finland. Yeah, I also talked about that yesterday of this Swede who talked about the strangeness of like if you were to like Norwegian is like if like Norwegian must be the easiest Scandinavian country to Norwegian would be the best Scandinavian language to learn because it's spelled exactly how a 7-year-old would think it was spelled. He killed. Also, do you think Cobbers? Okay, they were saying who was a good guy. They referred to Anders Behring Breivik as a hero. He went over to an island where there is a political youth camp owned by the Norwegian Labour Party, and he had a self-improvised police uniform, and he had brought a lot of weapons with him. That was after he had set off a bomb in not the parliament but the in the cabinet as like a distraction. And then he went over to the island, brought a lot of weapons, and he just shot everyone he saw. Just walked calmly around, just shot people. Shot a lot of people. A lot of people had to swim away from the island and everything, so... yeah. Covers, I don't know what that is. You're Misanthrope. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Glad you banned him. Yeah, well, it wasn't him, but it was people saying he was a good person. And this was mostly just trolling, I'm sure, but I cannot have that in my stream. What's wrong with these trolls? Now, I didn't mind them trolling about David C. Arenas. I don't mind them speaking their mind about him, or even if they act like they are a part of him, because I talked to someone who actually followed him and say they would never do something like that because that just hurts their movement. But they started spamming, and then it just got impossible to reply to every comment. So that's why I started banning people. Had nothing to do with what they were saying, except when they started to say that he who must not be named was a good guy. Yeah. It's like very weird just standing by something like that when a couple of people that you knew actually died. Well, no, 3 people that I've at least talked to once or twice were shot on that island. And also, like, someone that I know closer than that, he survived. He had hid under a bed and managed to stay clear. So they just locked the door and just hid under the beds. So what's wrong with these trolls? I don't know. It was next level rudeness. Wow, how was easy? Well, it all depends. It's luck based. Mew was caught with my second Pokéball in Pokemon Yellow, so it's all down to luck, isn't it? No, I did hit that hypnosis. Why do I do this to myself? I'm getting Tutti out, and I don't know for how long they will stay asleep, so I need to take my glasses off. Ears start hurting. Yeah, and then it woke up. My gosh, what is this nonsense? Of course it woke up in that second. Special defense, okay. I'm not so good at looking at stats. Which is why the Pokemon that I'm the most dreaded of getting is Hitmontop. Because it needs to be like in between, if you see what I mean. Needs to be in between, if you see what I mean. Yo. It needs to be in between, if you see what I mean. My N-word, yo. F the police, yo. And attack, okay. Special defense and attack, okay. Well, at least I've managed to have a break in the middle of a stream. That's the first time.
Pokemon is my Entei wasn't... My problem is my Entei wasn't special attacker, okay. Do you play Dead Rising? I play very few games. Like, you'd be surprised of how little I play. Introducing myself to new games is a death sentence, because I easily get addicted to games, which is not a good thing. Hit myself in confusion, that's not good. Is Tutti already down for it? Shouldn't be. I want to train Tutti up, but Tutti is hard to train. I played 2 little games in the last few. All the last decade. Hypnosis. You need to use the hypnosis. Come on, Ulla, use hypnosis. There the hypnosis hit. I like the hypnosis. What if they made a Pokemon game so that if it's fainted, it cannot use moves outside of battle? Then you're stuck. You cannot fly away. You have to heal up first. I used the wrong Pokemon. But sure, okay. That was the wrong Pokemon. There we have a Seeking. Do you support Norway? Like, support Norway in what? Do I support my own country's economy? Sure. Do I support the drilling of oil? Not really. Do I support the whaling? Absolutely not. Norway was banned. Banned for what? You need to specify. Are you talking about football? Sorry, are you American? Soccer? You know, yeah. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm gonna faint. Woke up too early. Oh, whew! Now that was a close call. Do you support Trump? I cannot say I support Trump. He is a populist. He says what people want to hear, and then he makes like a list of sinners. Like you always need to create an enemy if you want to have the people on your side, and the more and the more marginalized the enemy is, the better, because it will be a lot of people not liking them, and then it's easier that people listen to the other things you say. No, I am not a Trump supporter. Trump is a dump. Yeah, exactly. Icon King, you're wonderful. Left or right? I'm a centrist. I look at policies objectively instead of looking at it. Oh, am I a leftist? What do I feel about this case? Is this a left case or is it a right case? Because if that is the right case, I'm against it. But if it's left, then I'm all for it. Like that's not how I'm thinking. I think through every single policy objectively. So, for example,
when it comes to homosexuality, for example, is that a good thing or is it a bad thing? I'm not like, oh, if I'm right, if I'm a rightist, that is a bad thing, but if I'm a leftist, that is a good thing. Now, I'm thinking, okay, what is the rationale behind being against homosexuality? And then you start to look at, is there any reason, like what is the argument for that? Can you find any arguments against homosexuality? And to this day, I haven't found a single argument against homosexuality, thus I cannot say that homosexuality is a bad thing. If people believe it is, what is the argument for that? So, again, many people on the right is like bringing forward like the homosexual agenda, right? Well, what agenda is that? What is it that you're against? Like, what is that homosexual agenda you're talking about? Because I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, and nobody can explain it to me. And again, also a problem in the left is where they accept people no matter what. For example, what is the so for example, accepting the definition of woman as someone who identifies as a woman, that is objectively wrong to do as a definition, because it's circular logic. You can just say that something is something because we say it's something. Do you think British short hair beeps? I have no idea what that is. Also, are you a natalist? Let me see. Natalist. Believe that we should procreate. Is that natalism? Because anti-natalism would be or is it nihilism? Natalist. I definitely well, here's the thing. You can't put me on either or on these, because I believe most people should not have children. Absolutely most amount of people should not have children. And I can go into depth about that if you want to. British Shorthair is a breed of cat. Ulf's cat is a British Shorthair. I haven't seen his cat. I don't know. Yes. So, if you want to have children, first thing you need to think of, am I capable of raising a child? And when I say capable, it's not like, oh, are you physically able to keep a child alive? I'm thinking, can you give them a good upbringing? Can you be what your parents were not? Are you capable of helping them with whatever? Are you yourself mentally stable enough? Have you yourself still depression? You shouldn't have children. Have you figured things out? Are you have you been like spending your life finding solutions to things? Are you knowledgeable? Can you bring this on to the next generation? These are things you should think about before having a child, and most parents don't. Ulfscat's Lily is it? Okay. If you raise a vegan kid, they're going to have no vegan friends. That's the second thing you need to think of. You should, if you haven't vegan children, you should make sure that they will have vegan kids. You need to have a social community where you make sure that they have vegan friends. Definitely. But more vegans should have children, I believe so. But still, same thing applies to vegans. Are you mentally there? Are you physically there? Do you have the knowledge of the world that is needed in order for teaching your children about the world, for example? I can tell you right now, I am not fit to have a child. Many people in my position have children anyways, and I think that's immoral. Oh my gosh. If I faint now, I'm just going back into Smeargle and see if I can. Okay. I don't need to. There we go. You look like in Madame. I don't know who that is. Sounds like someone handsome. Here we have a fella Goldine. Let's move into the tank again. The pro-natalist vegans make the argument that natalism is good because they might become vegan activists someday. Very low odds to put a lot of faith in that. Yeah, well, I think it's a good thing that vegans are having kids, in the same way as if you look at religious communities, the chances of expanding the religion is higher, for example. And it would be the same thing with raising them within a certain ethical framework, for sure. But the chance of them actually remaining vegan isn't 100%. Chance of them being activists is also not 100%. And you shouldn't be in a position where you kind of decide for your children which path they should have in life. So demanding that they're activists is not a good thing. But having more people growing up as vegans, definitely a good thing. But again, if they can manage for themselves to have children, and if they are the right people to become parents in the first place. Let me see. You should debate David C. Arenas. The people he debated aren't up to his level. It seems like you could do it better, even though David is so hard to debate. He knows Leslie Cross in and out. Well, he didn't seem very difficult to debate when I talked to him a couple of days ago, but who knows? Some of those vegans even say it's good to have non-vegans having kids for the same reason of they may become vegan activists someday. Oh, that's ludicrous. No, but I don't believe that non-vegans should have children, honestly. Or at least, if they're not vegan, I think they should raise their children vegan. It makes me so pain. Like I feel so much pain when I see family members feeding my nieces and nephews and whatever animal products. It's like, why introduce them in the first place? Hey, you had a huge chance of avoiding them having certain food addictions, and yet you do. It's just, you could have had a grand chance of just avoiding them. Avoid having them having these food addictions. I'm okay with abstinence, not a vasectomy. Why are you against vasectomy? Well, if you're talking about coitus, I am completely abstent. Specifically coitus, but before I get married, I will have a vasectomy. If you think it is so easy to debate him, see how passionate his followers are. Just because you have passionate followers, it doesn't make it difficult to debate someone. Like, I've read the Quran up and down already, and I don't think the Prophet Muhammad would have been difficult to debate. Against it, for me, it's not how I seek pain. I don't see it. Are you against vasectomy because it's painful? Like, why are you against vasectomies? What is the argument? Is it that you personally are afraid of it? Because then I have no arguments. If it's a personal thing, there is no argument. Well, this David fella, I don't know, because none of them has been able to share me their reason for caring about animals in the first place. I seek pain for endorphin channeling. Yes, but why are you against vasectomy? Do you think like a vasectomy will like have a pain reduction?
I see no proof of that.
I just believe David's position is just too strong, but I still enjoy watching him debate, even though David always wins. Not that it's about winning. Okay.
Yeah. He still haven't debated vegan gains, and if he does, then I'll watch and I'll see his position. I just believe like giving someone's rights is
a good thing to do, and it should be our goal. I would guess it's its own pain. I'm also a naturopath.
Yeah, but I don't understand why it's wrong to have a vasectomy.
It's what is the
Yeah, well, all the people came here like 2 days ago. I don't think they are actual followers of him.
not after all of it, you know. We lack long-term studies of the efficiency of vasectomies, but epidemial pain is poorly documented, and the vasectomy failure is very low, under like 1%. It's effectivity birth control, so I recommend them. Yes, utilitarian gains. He would make a fool of himself against David. Okay, he's not utilitarian, but yeah, I'd like to see that debate happen. Because the trees keep getting bigger. If a woman can't believe I won't get her pregnant, she's not for me.
Do you say so? Is it that you want to have children, or do you want a woman that believes she can get pregnant from you?
That's weird. Nobody said it. Okay. Okay.
I'm done talking to you. But yeah, Crickets, I don't understand the I don't understand your reasoning, but it's not always like that I do even though. But yeah, at least that you're being responsible and reasonable. I don't see any problem.
I would not want kids because the kid would be lonely as a vegan. Maybe, but if there is reason to have children, there are ways around it, like surrounding yourself in a community with vegan children.
Um, There we go, pin missile. Imagine if David Arenas had kids. Wait, does he have kids? I don't know. I hardly know who he is. Hardly. I had to check it up. I discussed with him like 3 days ago. Didn't seem to be reasonable. Then a lot of people claiming to be his minions made an S storm in the chat. I wonder if he has kids, you know. I have my niños, senor. It's maybe Vegan Animal Defender has kids, but that would be incest. Since he has Stockholm syndrome. Let me see. And not all women have childbearing hips. It is another reason to want kids. Okay, yeah, that is also true. Like, not all women has the perfect bodies to give birth. Not that should automatically disqualify them, but yeah, that's true. But like the instincts to want to have children is way stronger in women than it is in men. I have none of it. Taking care of children, that is something that I have instinctual, but not procreating. Fortress with pin missile, it's so strong. I mean, a takedown and buy takes more power, but again, there is some repercussions to it. Stockholm Syndrome is the case when somebody who has put you in danger then decide to spare you, and then their brain perceive that as heroism. That is Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not a psychologist, so I cannot tell if somebody has Stockholm Syndrome about anyone. Natalism is mad cringe. Yeah. It is. But it's very common among older people. It's sort of like expected that you're going to have children. Like, I talked to some elderly lady while waiting for the bus. And I kind of like she talked about when you're going to have children and such, and I said, like, I don't think I should have children. And even put my case forward for why I don't think I should have children. And it's like, oh, well, one day... I just said I don't want to. When I was younger, I thought, like, if I found someone who wants children, like biological children, then, okay, one biological children, but if there's more children, then it have to be adaptation. But after a long period of time, I figured my health isn't getting any better.
Some of David's followers were accusing Sky of sending his minions to troll someone of the audience. They both shared, which makes about as much sense as clapping with one hand.
Yeah, so the trolls that were here for a couple of days ago, I don't think they were his minions whatsoever. I think they were just making a parody and making fun of it all. Some people, well, some friends of mine tuned in to look at this, and they said that it was one of the most hilarious things ever. Till I told them that they made the comment about he who must not be named as a hero, and then okay.
You know, actually, I'd ask Hound if he is a vegan animal defender. I'll ask.
I'll ask him. I'll ask him right now. There we go. I just asked him.
There you go. Swap orange flags. Yeah, there's kind of a lot of orange flags all over the place. And the fun thing about the trolls is that they are only a slightly aggressive version of the real Leslie Cross cult. Slightly, okay. Why am I heading back? I don't need to head back.
I have more than enough to go on.
Yeah. The lack of commas making it impossible to read some comments. Not again. This is probably why I wanted to return. But I can still use pin missile, and I won't hurt myself this time around. And one more, please. Oh, good. Ulla grew to level 28, that's good. Having higher level Pokemon, that is always a good thing. I'm
sweating like crazy today as well. probably should save again.
The Leslie Cross cult is cringe. Most of us probably think that if they can't even convince vegans, how can they possibly convince non-vegans, you know? Exactly. It's like their position is actually completely cringe. Yeah, before it was the intersectional SJWs who tried to infiltrate the vegan community, and now we have this. Like, they are so opposing, these two groups. They're so opposing. Ugh, I'll need to center a little bit more. Opposing ideologies. It's like communist against Nazis. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, but I mean, the most powerful thing we can do is to have veganism set into law. That is such a powerful thing. I mean, things don't happen overnight, and usually we will need a lot of things to make people abide by the laws. But for veganism, getting it into law is the goal already. Like, if you're talking about animal welfare laws and such, they're already set in stone. That's why they're not a part of veganism. That's protection that the animals already have, but we're talking about rights animals still don't have. Let's see. Is it true that this cult leader is actually a transphobe? Well, I wonder what kind of arguments he has for that. Intersectionality is based. Is it? Is it? If you're going by the strictest, well, not the original definition, because I completely agree with the original definition. But in the modern definition, where everything intersects, it's impossible. Because someone's freedom fighters are some other's enemies. Like, you can't be both pro-choice and pro-life at the same time. You know, intersectionality is a joke. Veganism is about the animals. Exactly. There, I totally agree. Like, not everybody agrees about everything. Like, I will not stand behind the definition of woman as someone who identifies as a woman. I can accept it as the truth of the matter that those are women, those who identify as it. But I don't want to have that as a definition. It doesn't make any sense. It's circular logic. Yes, David is a transphobe.
he refused to acknowledge pronouns, is pro misgendering, and his buddy AJ made the distasteful cross-dresser comments about vegan post-mortem and other people. Oh, that's messed up. That's absolutely messed up. Yeah, we should use time on the human issue because that drives the vegan message. Yeah. It sort of takes the focus away from the animals, and that is the issue with intersectionality. It's it has no place in veganism. I knew these two groups were not on the same page, which is so obvious. Yeah. Just tell David to message me and we can set up a debate. Mi signor David, sì. Yes, no. What am I saying? Senor David. Messing up my languages. Me. Slaughterhouse workers are impoverished wage slaves. Oh, definitely they are. Absolutely. So there are a lot of problems that sort of gets intersected with veganism, but it's not like a universal thing. Like it doesn't make sense to be for animal exploitation if you care about the health of these workers. It doesn't make sense. But I can tell you, it's not universal. Transgender issues have nothing to do with veganism, for example. I'm okay with vegans having veganism by their primary justice movement they focus on, but I also don't want a bunch of transphobes leading the animal rights movement. Gotta draw the line somewhere. Well, it all depends if they're vocal about it or not. That is in my view. You can do one debate in Spanish and one in English. If you speak Spanish. He comunicado en español, no problema, pero no es perfectamente. So, yeah. I think a debate in English would be fine. Yeah, if David and AJ never made public remarks about being transphobic, we would never know for sure if they are transphobic. Better not knowing, I guess. Yeah, it's sort of like this. I went to Cube of Truth earlier with someone else. They did good activism, and now years later, now that I actually have looked into what they're posting on Facebook, he is actually a neo-Nazi. Like a tree falls in a forest and nobody hears it. Yeah, I wouldn't say that it doesn't exist, but it's like it will harm the movement if people know that there are bigots in the community. What's this? You can think for yourself. Yeah. Like, something that I don't like about this movement is that they label everyone else as utilitarians. When none of these people fit the description of utilitarian. Alex O'Connor is a utilitarian. And guess what? He's no longer plant-based. I asked him to name the trait and he didn't name a trait. It's absolutely ludicrous. Well, that would be the trait. Yeah, the trait is the trait. Sort of, that's... the trait would be the rights. Well, what I was asking is... what would make it okay to remove humans' rights if they were equated to animals? Like, if it would reduce suffering and it will also be more practical for people to do so. It will harm the movement if people know that there are bigots in the community. Exactly. Yeah. It's not what we want. I wouldn't mind them in Cube of Truth if they're keeping the mask on. Dragon Boy ran name the traits last night. Yeah. You know, Alex O'Connor so failed because I'm sure you've seen the clip. Yeah, you reacted on it, although there was no sound. And like, he makes these notions about like people say that I don't base it off rights. Well, I never did. So there might be just like a discussion to have about like what the nature of veganism is. Like, if that is a vegan thing to do, that is also part of the discussion. But my question was basically that what would make it, like, what is lacking in an animal that if lacking in a human would make it okay to remove a human's right to life because it's more practical and it will also reduce suffering. That's what I asked him, and he couldn't give a clear answer to it. Yeah, wasn't Breivik in the... Yeah, he was. The soap opera flags. The soap opera flags. I met them last night. They were all right. And all of the kids and their little shoes. Their oh my gosh. And their shoes. Their dids and their dots and their butts and their okay won't make me jagged. Okay. Yeah. I'm just not going to bother about these like misconceptions about other activists, because that's what they are, they're misconceptions. You got blood work for migraine before? Yes, both in Norway and in Japan. Yes, I've been tried both in Norway and Japan because of my migraine, and the solution has always been to give me rizatriptan. Do I have the pills here? No, they are on the table. Might need them later, but I don't know yet. I'm not going to entertain the parts about good vegan activists not being vegans. I'm just not gonna bother about it. Yeah, name the trait. It's incredibly good tool if you're in a debate. It is also like a way for people who's looking for a justification, and give them that, and like, can you actually face it? It has shown to be effective, so yeah. Level 29. Time to save again in case we have another power outage again. Second stream that I'm having a power outage. My gosh. And it's so random because it's not so normal to have power outage here. Yeah. Yeah, well, veganism is not a welfarist position. It is an animal rights position. Veganism is not about utilitarianism. It's about... it's mostly more in the realms of... my head. What's it called? Deontological... well, it's more like a deontological argument. Let me see. Yeah. Does adding salt to water help migraine or same? I see no proof of that whatsoever. It definitely doesn't help me. Yeah. Well, I can tell you this much: I'm right-based, and I've never been a plant-based utilitarian. I just got to ask, just a arena underling. Were you the one who made this insane amount of accounts yesterday and spammed the comment section? I just want to know. I know blood test measures red blood cells, but it's the same as homogen tests. I don't know. I'm not that into like how blood work in that sense. Like, what I know the best is cardiology for sure, but I'm not that well versed in like intravenous blood, yeah, that type of thing. Yeah. We definitely need pieces of paper that help us, helps to protect us. Because we have police force and politicians that follows these pieces of paper. We have a community that will get in trouble if they don't follow these pieces of paper. These pieces of paper are powerful. and they're absolutely necessary.
I don't spam. Who, what? Yeah. It's nice because I'd like to know like who did that S-storm yesterday. Because there was definitely more than one person, I can tell you that, but I don't know if all of those spams were the same person. I don't know. Crusader Cyan, were you the one who did all the spamming? Yeah, well, we don't have the right laws. We don't have the laws protecting animals against human exploitation. We don't. Eat greens, yeah. Hemoglobin is test for anemia, which can cause migraine.
Yeah, it can. I've taken a lot of medication and tried other strategies like leaving out certain food types. None of it has worked. The use of rizatriptan and what's the other one? Naproxen. These are the only things that has had any help. What? Yeah. Just a what? Like all this David Searena's fans, they must have come from somewhere. And when I have someone here who's talking about him and all of a sudden a whole lot more are shoving up, where did they come from? It's anti-Marxist, okay. You wake up with migraine, or do you get one when you stand up faster sitting? It is also random. No matter what I do can trigger a migraine. Sleeping, not sleeping enough gives me migraine. Sleeping too long gives me migraine. Sitting still for too long gives me migraine. Working out too much gives me migraine. It is just so incredibly random.
I used to be addicted to a vitamin in Captain Crunch. Okay. Vegan Dragon, do you support Soktim? I don't even know how to pronounce that thing, so I don't know. Soktim? Sostim? Sochtim? Yeah. Did you used to do extreme exercise?
Depends on what you mean about extreme exercise. Ever since I got my iron levels up, I have been able to be active, but earlier in life I had a extreme lack of
iron deficiency. Like an extreme iron deficiency. I sort of have like an absorption issue. Suck them in social democracy. I have no idea. Social democracy. Ah, social democracy. I'm not quite sure 100% about the definition, but I'm all about democracy, and I'm all about socialism for sure, because mild socialism is even good for capitalism. Socialism to vegan politicians see this differently. Yeah.
But like, even if people don't believe that the goal should be animal rights? Are they against a bill being put forward to give animal rights? That is a good question.
Would they be against a bill giving animals universal rights, like universal human rights? Would they be against it? Posts is a condition that can cause migraine. Blood doesn't flow back up from legs, leading to dehydration when have posts. Could be. Veganism isn't about health. If we talk about health or discuss it with a non-vegan, we will convey veganism as a diet.
Here is a problem. When he's talking about migraine, he's talking about an issue I specifically have. Now, if we're going to push veganism forward, we need to make sure to have a plan so people stay vegan. And if they have issues and they don't feel veganism can help them, and they have nobody to talk to about health, many are going to quit veganism. So no, it's not about health, but health is a part of this discussion that we need to have. Although if somebody moves on to talk about health, we should lead the topic over to back into ethics for sure. Yes, because people would still exploit animals behind closed doors. It's not a David/Leslie Cross way. Doesn't matter if it's their way. Should animals, like, if there was a bill being put forward, should like, are you against that bill being put forward? Are you against that bill being put forward? Posts can happen from extreme exercise, but not always. Other causes too, like messed up veins in legs. Yeah. Yeah. If some vegan comes up and says he has this health issue and asks what should I do, should we say, no, we shouldn't care about health. Health is not part of veganism. Go figure it out for yourself. Is that what we should do? We got 5 vegan elected in city council. That's amazing. Because animals will still be exploited, therefore it shouldn't be put into law that they should not be harmed. Okay, got you. Okay, this movement is complete nonsense. So we should just remove animal welfarist laws because people are just going to break the laws anyways. So people shouldn't go to prison if they starve their animals because people will do it anyways. Is that how it's going to go? I don't understand why I return. I have teleportation. If the person is okay, maybe you have an additional disease. It's when you're. Yeah, well, you see, Jaylene, I am in a program now to figure out what the heck is wrong with me. So we will figure out sooner or later. Right now, I'm seeing a manual therapist, and he is taking some therapy, and we are gathering data from like a headache calendar. And next step would be a neurologist or something like that. If that person is a real vegan, he will stay vegan. That is easy to say if people... Because people grow. They start out plant-based, that cares about ethics, and they can slowly grow into actually being a real vegan. Again, that is just welfare's argument. They need to debate David. It doesn't matter. I'm making an analogy. I'm making an analogy.
So you don't believe we should put, like, if there was a bill, you wouldn't be all for giving animals rights. In the same way, you care about animals not being harmed. I suppose you care about that. But should we just remove these animal welfare laws? Because people are going to harm animals anyways. Okay. Congratulations, you're banned. Yeah, I know. Oh, hold on a second. I need to take a shot of that. Oh yeah. I should have taken that image before I hid the message. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, I need to share this. My gosh. I'm sweating like crazy. Okay, where do I start? Tutti. Okay, I remember now. I have full hypnosis.
I've gotten a few messages I need to read up. Not sure if they're private or not.
I was just getting help from someone outside. That's nice. Always nice to have help from others. Yeah. Okay. I need that oh, come on now. I'm confused. Well, then there's no then there's no use. I should have just swapped earlier. But the issue now is that I'm trying to look at different things at the same time. Oh. Seems like tank is almost at level 39. Didn't start a bleed. No, I didn't. Let me see. Mirror on the Portland wall. Who's the fairest of all? Yeah. Yeah. Congratulations, Karl Marx. Yeah. Just I need to take a photo of that. Congratulations, Karl Marx, you're banned. There we go. And other than that, I will not offer it as, like, I won't even attend a single one of those. There we go. Now there's the fairest one of all. That's interesting. I'm sweating so bad. Ugh. La 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 ho 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 tra la 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 ho 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 la 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 la. Couldn't help myself. Just had to. Oh well, yeah. Good luck. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. I'm 45. How come this hasn't been on the net before? Yeah. Yeah, I'm way younger. I'm almost a child compared to you. Okay. Let's see. Just documenting these things. Yeah. Congratulations, Marcus. This don't matter. You're banned. This is life now, isn't it? How long have we been going on for, by the way? Long enough. Yeah. I guess. Yeah, if this just continues, I'm just gonna have like a 10-second limit on how often people can comment. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to change because I got confused. Okay,
this is better for you than Saturday morning cartoons. All TVs have have too much theta wave output. Oh, theta wave. Okay, theta wave can cause cancer. I don't know. Didn't know it was written TH. I thought it was with like a Z or something. What is a Marxist? It's basically the original type of communist. Reach level 30 at least. Okay, level 30, I think that's fine. For now. Teleport. I need to figure, like, how many Pokemon do I have now that needs to evolve through leveling up? Did I save? I think saving is a good thing. Who knows? Power outages. Yeah. Who is this fella? Lake of Rage. Let me see. Okay, so none of these needs. No, I can catch later. Yes, can catch later. Okay, that's fodder. Yes, later. Communists that branched, I think. No, the Marxists were the original communists. It's not about branching. Okay, I'm in box 4. Let me check 5 and 6. Just gotta see if I have any Pokemon that needs to evolve through leveling up. I don't think I have. I actually think that I've actually done a really good job with this. Can be caught in the wild. And can be caught in the wild. And in a special encounter. Doesn't evolve. Okay. Fully evolved, doesn't evolve. Fully evolved, doesn't evolve. No. No. Scyther is a special type of evolution, so why is that guy hating Marxists? A lot of people don't like communism, but I just think this is just trolling. I just think that the David's followers are anti-Marxist, basically. I tried to say that the Norwegian Labour Party were Marxists. Therefore, what he who must not be named did was right. That's basically their realm of thinking. No. This is a stone evolution. Okay. No, it's level up evolution. I think. Where's my papers? Where are my papers? Shelter is a stone evolution. Okay, it is a stone evolution. Frida. Coughing is... Okay, coughing. Okay. Coughing is definitely level up, but was it that it evolved late? And thus I decided to wait with it? Let me check.
Okay. Oh, where is Celebi? There is Celebi. Oh yeah, it wasn't 35. Yeah, I decided to wait with coughing. That was the thing. Okay. Okay, so I have one Pokemon that needs to evolve through leveling up, but it's such late evolution, so... Yeah. Let's go to box number 1. So I think I'm done with all the evolutions that I need to deal with before I continue. 35 is just a little too late for me to bother. Okay, I can catch later. Oh, no, Stamina evolution, full evolved. I think I can get Gloom in the wild, so that's fine. Okay. Fluffy is available in the wild. Doesn't evolve. I think I can get Weeping Bell in the wild, and Victreebel is a Stone evolution. Stone evolution can be found in the wild. Found in the wild. Special evolution. Okay. Well, the philosophy kind of stole from the people, from the government, and facts and returned nuclear position at all because they are against position alone, but also because plutonium and uranium should be discharged and manifested the wrong way, which is weapons or power plants. I learned this is in elementary school. Okay, I used to be a vitamin D deficient. In Norway, has it happened to you because of weather? Yes, absolutely. I guess all Norwegians have had D vitamin deficiency from time to time. Oh, here people is like chugging down on cod liver oil. Is Sandslash available wild? I think Sandslash is available in the wild. Yes. Sandslash is available in the wild. Special evolution, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, Kingler is available in the wild, I figured. Box number 3, I guess. Withdraw. Okay, well, this fine, wonderful. Needs to be sent and evolved. Okay, cancel. Okay, I think I was at box 5 when I started. I think. I'm not sure. We'll just go to see then. Yeah, I was there already. Okay, so I have one level up Pokemon, but 35 is okay. I'm not sure if I continue or not. Let me just go to the loo and I'll decide after that. Because there are some times when I went to the loo and it's like, I could have continued anyway, so which is like, yeah. Hold on a second.
working long and hard on that. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what else come in as comments. Oh, that's frozen. Okay. I'm using strawberries, okay. Last year was first year of Big End. Okay. Oh yeah, you're talking to each other, okay. Well yeah, Mike, that was a lot of... Yeah, wonderful. Not a lot of other than running can cause need for more. Okay. Okay, so where is there a possibility of getting more Pokemon? There is some fishing that I can do. Some really good tips here. People being all for the vegan food. How much will Ulla do if I use full swipe? Stick and stone may break my bones, but soy and rest will help recover my bones. See if full swipe can... It works well. Now I just gotta figure. Can's full swipe faint the Pokemon if I use it again? It won't, okay. Then I know what I need to know. Cattle on the field. I think I've caught all Pokemon available here. It's sort of like a bad thing in a way, because there are more Pokemon that needs to be hooked. No, because there are more Pokemon that need to train. I could transfer some from Pokemon Silver over to Pokemon Gold again, like the starters or whatever. That might be what I'd rather do. Oh yeah, she is daily. Okay, glad to meet you. I'm Monica of Monday. As a token of friendship, I have a gift for you. Sharp beak. I'm not okay. Okay, so there's like a whole item thing. Okay, pack. Good rod. There are Pokemon I have not fished up yet, so... Okay, Krabby I have. I think I need a Super Rod to get some of the Pokemon. But I think I can get Quillfish. Which I think is a level up evolution. At least I think it is. Quillfish might be. When you come to think of it, the route next to where I was is a place where I can get other Pokemon. Too bad Super Rod is only available after the Elite Four. You know, it's a post-game thing. Or else I could have like used lantern, whatever. Entei! Well, I have the right Pokemon in front then. This is great. Now here's a Pokemon I can catch. Use full swipe. Okay, this will be tedious. Let's chop away, come on. Only of the beasts I haven't seen now is Suicune. I'm guessing onto Larvitar. Well, I'm onto Entei. Oh, then it's gonna run. Let's use his Leer. Okay. Use Hypnosis. Well... Gengar. Yeah. Well, I have some Pokemon that I would have to train for the Elite Four and such, but I feel like having Pokemon that needs to evolve. Let me see. They should be very late in the Pokédex. Raikou Entei. Okay. Entei is... It just ran to the next route. They are really close to each other. I haven't met Suicune, but let me save. There's a process of hunting. Now you have him in the deck. I know. That's a big part. Well, I know. I know. It's very easy to do, but I go into this route, then there are other processes too. Pokédex. And then I'll check area. Okay, it's still in the same area as it was before. Entei is now run on, I am sure. Yes. So technically what I can do now is to... Because I don't think that I change routes when I go over here. Because I just have to go past here now. I think this is all I have to do. The reach to where you go and run. Yeah. Oh, that's just a Mankey. Doing it in 5 hours, yeah, but there was a double speed. Raikou goes faster. It could take you a day. I know. It should be here, isn't it? I think it's here. That's not a Marip. Oh no, now it's moved on. I went too far. Yeah, it ran the other way. Okay, I made a mistake. I should have stayed in that route. That was a stupid mistake I made. Sorry, people. I made a mistake. I haven't caught one because I don't want to catch it yet. I'm getting a free getting that Kenya, which is a free one. Aren't there any new Pokemon here? Move. Oh, jeez. I just need new Pokemon to train up. I'm after Pokemon to train. Diglett is not available till late. Hypnosis. Octillery doesn't... No, not Octillery, but... Who am I thinking of? Tutigan. It's Entei into Entei. I don't know if Entei is into Entei. Good point. That's gross. I pronounced it Entei. No, I say Entei because that's how you pronounce it in Japanese. So you have Entei, Raiko, and Suicune. That's how it's pronounced. It's not Raiko, it's Raiko. And it's not Entei, it's Entei. And it's not Suicune, it's Suicune. It's different. Like, believe me, it's different. Super affected because I am a flying type. There we go. The Drio. I still haven't seen Suicune. Is he the one that will inform me about Meryl? What's this? Somebody calls me? Hello? Yeah? Not sure. Need something to make food out of. We could, yeah. You could buy hamburgers or something. Or vegan burgers. I shouldn't say hamburgers, I should say vegan burgers, yeah. Yeah, maybe something like that. Okay. See you then. Hey, bye. Oh, bananas. Yeah, okay. Okay, see you. That's interesting. She speaks to me in Norwegian, but okay, he doesn't have a number. But getting Meryl in overworld, If you try to make the silent, it sounds like Gyarados. Okay, there's more here. I pronounced Dialga like Dialga. And Gyarados has Gyarados, okay. Or Gyarados. Raiko wrote a haiku about Raichu, or whatever I choose. Unless I snooze till high noun, okay. Yeah. Maybe I'll take on this trainer as well, because one of them would have to be the person that will give me the number to find Meryl. I didn't plan to go this route, but that might be what I have to. Let me see. Yeah, I just need to know. Okay, it is Cyanwood Gym that I need to get to in order to get in order to use fly outside of battle. So this is totally the wrong direction for me, but what can I do? Didn't affect. Too bad. Do it again. Come on. My gosh! Just make it fall asleep. That's all I'm asking. Use hypnosis. Okay, I'll just spam till it works. There we go. Raiko, Ente, Suikun.
I dislike Gyarados. And cars more than most.
Yeah. Tutti can go. Yeah, I think Psychic is super on poison. I think.
I am Stan. Stan is a man with a plan to meet Pan at Pakistan. But it is not a fan of the man who lives in Iran. Yeah.
I needed to say that one in American because I think there would be like some differentiation in British.
Because it will be like, I am Stan. Stan is a man with a plan to meet a Pan in Pakistan, but not a fan of the man who lives in Iran.
So yeah, that's why it had to be in American English.
Oh yeah, but I'm using Ghost move. I don't have any psychic moves. Neither do you, Niles, do you?
Although I don't have any psychic moves. Well, teleport is a psychic move, but it's not offensive. Yeah. It was easier to win against the spammers today. It was simple. Are you the one? Who is it? They said it was a hiker, but I see no hiker. Who do you battle to have Meryl swarm? That's for Soul Silver. Mount Mortar, I know that, but if you can't wait for round to you can go to Mount Mortar. You can, even without a swarm. Okay, you can still find Meryl. Okay, it's.
Does anybody know who gives that swarming ability? So a lot of bands. You would think it's another land. Okay. Banned in another land, yeah. Yeah. Level 40 is higher than any other that I've got so far. Okay, I cannot continue here, although there are some Pokemon I really want to catch there. Because that's a roadblock. Okay. Retomishi. Avoid trainer battles. Good.
There are Pokemon here, but I don't know if there's any Pokemon I need to train from here.
There we have someone to train from here. And I totally hypnosis, of course. What am I doing? Okay, it doesn't take that much. Hypnosis, please hit yes. Spore would have been so much better, but yeah. But I can have a blast from the past. A blast from the past. Captain Crunch steering the mast. Yeah. It'd have to be American English, or else.
Full swipe.
Fast asleep. Good. The man from Iran ran errands with Erin, the Tamrin, who's friends with a bear and a heron or something.
Bear and heron, okay. I'm not sure. I'm not completely sure. Not Pokemon, pack. Pokeball should be good enough. Woke up, that's not what I wanted. If I'm out now, that is so bad. No, I needed to sleep again. So use hypnosis. Stan? Tea's gone cold and wondering why. Get out of bed and all. See the teardrop on my window. But I can't see it all. But even if I could, it would all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
Yeah. Your greatest fan, this is Stan. Don't remember all the rapping. Wanna know to avoid the ban hammer. Become a stoner because I'm a clamor. This is Stan.
Yeah. Oh, there was a trainer.
Fluffy. Okay, we have Pokemon to train. Wonderful. I totally forgot that I have a weak Pokemon at the moment. Fluffy. Yeah, I need full swipe. Need a couple more full swipes. Or 3. Yeah, that's good enough. I could take one more, but the chance for it to wake up is there, and I don't want it to wake up. Okay, try a couple more Pokeballs and I'll move on to Great Balls. Your biggest fan, this is Stan. We ready for a band mischief? Am I band Michael? Yeah. Okay, woke up and used growl, but it failed. Okay, I needed to sleep again. Hypnosis, and it doesn't work. Okay, it's whoever can get the move in first, I guess. Oh no! Yeah, I couldn't survive. But I got Avdun, which also can make it fall asleep. Hypnosis.
Didn't affect this time around. Tea's gone cold and wondering why. Got out of bed and all. See the teardrop on my window, and I can't see it all. But even if I could, it would all be grey. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Jeez. Too close. I know. I'll try one more Pokeball, and if it doesn't work, I'll go on Great Ball. Can I buy Ultra Balls here? There we go. Fluffy. It's a female. I don't know what Stan's girlfriend's name was, but he named her Bonnie. But he named it.
Yeah, I need. There is a giraffe egg there as well.
There is a giraffe egg.
Yeah, music. I like music.
Having like Eminem type of names now, because like at the time when I started playing this, I couldn't stand Eminem because he used bad words, you know. I thought it was bad. Okay, this side, because then I won't run into that trainer. All the Pokemon that I need. Fluffy, already got you.
Or Fluffy. Fluffy. We're going by how it's written. It's Fluffy. Or like old times in Scandinavia, 2 A's becomes the O sound, so it's fluffy. It's fluffy. Fluffy. Got the bird ready to be in a band. One of the fun ones. Yeah. Come on, there is a giraffe rig here as well. I have 2 Pokemon I can train now, but yeah, I still want a giraffe rig. I'm quite sure he's here. Quite sure. Did you give me the middle finger? That's not appreciated.
There we go, finally. Giraffe egg. Still could get a Marill, but I don't know who will inform me about the outbreaks. And searching for a Marill with a 1% chance, I'm like, do I want to do that? False Vibe, of course. It's also a female.
No, my fans. Okay. It's. Now they'll give the birds back. Okay.
Tea's gone cold, I wonder why. Got out of bed and all. Giraffe egg. I choose you to be in this Pokeball, and I'll never use you again because you're a fully evolved staged Pokemon. I think Generation 9 has an evolution or something like that, but I'm not sure.
I haven't played the last generation. I do watch it, but it's not the best way to introduce yourself to new Pokemon, is it?
And then he woke up again. Why did I toss Pokeball? It needs to be asleep. Yeah.
If it was asleep there, it would have gone in, but dice roll. Sorry, I don't have any instruments yet. I ride a scooter, so I also don't have a pet. Yeah. I have my instrument with me all the time. As a singer.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you how it feels like. And right now it's only blood through my windpipe. And yeah.
Hypnosis. Instrumentation. Going into like some of Eminem's duets. Those two are the most like common. This isn't the microphone. Isn't the microphone the instrument? No, it isn't, because in the right situation you don't need a microphone. The microphone is a tool to enhance your instrument. Sort of like, if you have a trumpet, you can add a microphone on the trumpet. It's just a tool. So it's like, is the amplifier the instrument, or is it the guitar? It's the amplifier. No, it's not the amplifier, it's the guitar! Oh, come on. Make it fall asleep again. There we go. I'm moving on to Ultra Balls. This is ridiculous. Although I only have 16. Because I moved on to that next Eminem song with the duet, I think I'm just going to call her... How is that spelt? Is it like this? Rihanna? Like that? I also looked at it as a vocal melody, isn't a whole song, so the instruments can make it that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like this.
Technically the instrument is the vocal cords. The diaphragm and the, yeah, you know, the whole ordeal.
Maybe... I don't have a Pokemon with Flash on me, do I? I can swap out Audun for Yulia, I think, and look for Meryl. At least look for Meryl. It's only in the first chamber, which is annoying, but yeah. What is more annoying is having to search for it. Withdraw, and it's not in here, is it? No, it's Croconaw! Croconaw! Forgot, I need to train Croconaw. Okay, change box. Yeah, withdraw. It's not here, is it? No. Box number 2 then. I'm just having to search for these all the time. It's just so annoying. And the term instrumental band means they never use vocals. Yes. Instrumental song, yeah. Yes, they call it instrumental because it depends on how you define instrument. But if you ask like a vocalist, what is your instrument? You say your voice or your diaphragm. Okay, number 4 then. That one is full. No, that is the one that I were in. Okay, so I just filled it up. Oh yeah, so it was Bill that called me. I didn't even check. Oh, true. Yeah. Number 5. That one's almost full. I'm using my mouth as an instrument. Should be in here then. Looks like, yes. Both of my flashers are in the in the PC. Oh. Okay, so none of them. I don't think this one either. I think it's a hiker who will tell me. There we go. Okay, so this is first chamber, meaning Meryl is this chamber. Do I have something to count with? I don't. Too bad. I mean, I have a couple of PCs in front of me. Note block. Okay. Can note on my PC. No training, just looking for Meryl. Totally forgot about Croconaw. Yeah, my Zubat is already a Crobat. And I like that. No, that's 3. Should have like a counter where I just clicked on a button and it went up. No, I just accidentally would rather build a analog sound system to be a band. Okay. There are so many options nowadays. However, putting a band together has become increasingly difficult. For Pokemon, which in 10 that would be 10%, I think.
5.
I'm not even using Roman numerals, I just swap the number. Number 6. We're back to this, people. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to 25 and stop there.
7.
If there's no Meryl in 25, then I'll just do it at some other time, or just figure out how to do the thing.
If you prefer gold over silver, does that mean you're being racist toward gold?
If I prefer gold,
That didn't make any sense.
I will be racist towards silver.
That's number 10.
Meryl is available.
I wrote it wrong. My bad, lols.
Being godly, yeah. Our wedding rings are made with gold and silver. Because we made electrum, or so-called green gold, because we wanted green wedding rings. It was really hard to get to.
That's 12.
But that's the first time I see a mud shop. So yeah, or in the wild, because I did trade for a mud shop earlier.
And the phrase rock and roll. Human supremacy towards rocks. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, Mike, yes. Yes. That's a 14th encounter. Encounters, they go kind of fast.
50.
Maybe because I'm not training at the same time. That might got to do with it.
16. That's 17. Rock feel pain. Well, people hit by rocks feel pain.
Oh, you're funny.
There was conflicting information like when
Yanma spawns. Encounters go kind of fast. Is it because I'm on a bicycle? That might have something to do with it. I'm on a bicycle. Bicycle. Jitensha.
20.
If I'm already at 20, then there should be like a high likelihood of finding it kind of fast.
21.
There should be a decent likelihood in finding it in 1 in 25, should be. .5% likelihood of finding it in that span, which is meaningful.
23.
Using a bicycle get around is based. That's how I roll in life. Don't own a car. Yeah. Well, I don't use electric bikes though. Want to be in a band like Old Silver Jews. With Stefan Maximus. That soap opera beeps. The soap opera beeps. Okay. I forgot to. Okay. No. I did note it. So this one that comes now is 25. Okay, here we go. That's Meryl. No, it's not. Number 25 wasn't a Meryl. Yeah. Maybe I'll go up to 50, but that's it for today. Dang, this goes way faster than when you do it on foot. My gosh. Just because I can't be bothered to just check where the man who informs about the swarm is, you know, where is he? Encounters go so fast. Bicycle in cave. I need to behave. I used an electrical bike one time. It felt weird. It was like sort of like creepy in the way that it just pushed me forward. That's what's 30 encounters. Still no Meryl. Meryl! The likelihood is that it's gonna be 1 out of 100. I sort of like trained up Pokemon in order to not having to like train too many, but then I just ended up training all the Pokemon that I needed to train before I continue. That was 32, 33. I know I was really unlucky with the Yanma search. Though Dunsparce was very lucky, and I didn't even go into like the real search for Snubbull. It just came about without me even thinking of it being a 1% chance Pokemon. And then I just caught it. And in the very next stream I also found one. Band members become beeps, it's okay. You know, F word. Jumping into the water doesn't work. 38 Pokemon. $39. So let's see. Maybe go down here and search a little. Search a little.
Hyper potion, but no space left. That's fine. 40. 10 more and I'm done for today. What a day. Two. $43. Yeah, I forgot to save a little. Okay. Don't forget to save, but yeah. 6 Pokemon, and after that I'm done. In 6 Pokemon I'm done. 44. Only going up to 50. It's been a long enough stream already. My ex didn't like a band and main singer came out of the closet 6 years later. Yeah, it wasn't due to homophobia then. $47. Come on now. 48 and still no Meryl. $49. Okay, only one more, and if that's Meryl, then that's Destiny. Then it's proof that God exists. Come on. No, okay. We won't have any proof of God today, I guess. Yeah, that's enough. That's it for today. Figure out what I do next time, but that's it for today, I guess. Absolutely. I'll save. We did get far. The trolls came about, but they weren't as dominant today as they'd been earlier. I could see annoying could be they kind of loosely utilize funk in a sex tool way. Maybe. Yeah, that's as far as we got. I caught a few more Pokemon. I now have a few more that I can train up a little. Just need to double check which one that I think all of the Pokemon that can evolve now have to be evolved with leveling up. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time. I'll be able to go on, I guess, or something like that, because this is wild indeed. Baby, 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 baby.